two. That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Attack detected.
Spend freely.
Attack! Recalibrating.
Watch your head. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks there.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Set the seas ablaze!
Relax. Watch your head.
What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Attack!
Relax.
Stand still.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Set the seas ablaze!
Relax. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stand still.
Fight to live!
Attack detected.
Relax.
Attack!
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
What's in your prescription?
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Stand still.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. No dirty tricks already.
Recalibrating. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Relax. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Look who's great. Watch this. Watch this.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Watch this. Isn't there more? Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Isn't there more? Watch this. Not too shabby. Wanna teach me next time? That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Watch this.
Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt?
You bully!
It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Relax. All in.
Time to say bye. Boom.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Relax. All in.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me. must. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Stand still.
Watch this. Watch this. That's more like it. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building from... Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Found it. This is it.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this...
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more... Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next? Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's call. Oh, fine. I was just... Let's find a way to open the door.
Watch this.
Hello! Well, I am an oak soldier. I will be here.
And tell me.
Hello! I am an oak soldier. Model. Hap Gen. Please look. Model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my...
I saw.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no... So... I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much? Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Doc! I'll need your brain power.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine. Finally, a moment of peace.
Watch this.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just... Thanks, Doc. Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so.
All done. Piece of cake.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt?
What's in your prescription?
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
Relax.
All in.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Like that, huh?
Watch your head. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in!
Can you find the answer?
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
Relax.
Didn't hurt.
Watch your head. It's on me. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Spend freely. Relax.
Not bad.
All in.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy?
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Relax.
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me.
Feeling spiffy?
Relax. All done. Piece of cake.
Like what you see? Me too.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn, and it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes, the doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, You have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance.
And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a venturine. And it belongs to Topaz.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace, yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the harmony represents? Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gayatri Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha. You are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatri Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayatri Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right? Listen to me and swear to Gayatri Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatri Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gayatri Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatri Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayatri Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayatri Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dream?
Is there any other way to enter a dream?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position.
Armed evacuate.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end.
Hey, check it out! That voice.
To all guests.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during... Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot. It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can all...
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC...
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for...
Well, spit it out.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running in... That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their... What murder? You...
that's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably... Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Apologies. The blood... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with... I'm not letting you get by this time!
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you...
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few...
he didn't send you all?
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry. No can do. The boss said, everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something of, can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No can do. Everyone, please leave. Let me see what Whoa! It's this time to clock out! And no...
Huh?
This clockwork...
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask...
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you...
Miss Himiko, you're...
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name?
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express. And I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an
Why? What?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves them. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let...
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting...
You got it wrong. You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me. This...
Even after that chilling tragedy, this game is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually...
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this.
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily...
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember...
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them, scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did this time around there were no success. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber.
Miss Acheron, now. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you. Even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will?
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale. Or is... I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, just tell me if you can't hope...
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be...
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget...
Great. Then tell your people that adventuring...
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you...
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie.
Sounds like a very elaborate way.
That's all I can say. Go. Do what you must. I look forward.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this.
What's this? Medical advice? You... asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway... it's just as I guessed it would be.
Would you be willing to support my... Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you...
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you.
Sure thing.
Death? That's... a...
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting...
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about it was like they were in some...
Thank you. The unexplained coma. I can feel...
The world has... You youngsters are all...
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. The effects were awful. First, some...
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too...
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes. That's... just...
Sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just pitying?
You really shouldn't drink so much salt.
Oh?
The devil of salt.
They say.
Yeah. Does everyone have to go through so much torment?
Take care, my friend. You don't look good.
That won't be necessary.
All right, then.
Well...
Stowaways.
All right. What was I even...
You want to talk to me? Huh. Wealthy people So...
I'm flat. How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she said I thought about it, and she had a point.
Guess she's got a point.
Is this?
Yes, it's for you.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Neither.
Oh, you sound he's an Intellitron.
Hey, stay. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. The gems in my bag are running low. Well, let's see if my last lucky interviewee brings some surprises.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so...
Well done. I admit I underestimated you. Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did...
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voice. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased... Go! Play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that You're
insane.
Testing out if you're...
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brat. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30...
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more, it's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days.
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience... What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stack?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you...
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't...
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me...
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect drink craft...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisive...
Every star is a miracle.
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris. Nah, it turned out to be.
That being...
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out.
It's so glad! Let's give it a shake! Uh-huh. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this...
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining...
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go.
Just...
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't get why she won't be. It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. And you don't know Siobhan's... I know. She...
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get why she won't... Those darn... I get it now. I can... I just don't get... You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? I just don't... You're one of Siobhan's... I just don't get... I've seen it. The crowd is... I've seen... What? Well... Maybe... Here's the payment for the drink.
Amiki has left? That's good for her. When you're ready, go to get.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. Let me You found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor. The original formula is said to be Nunu's. Now that you've chosen the base, the taste is not after those despicables sent Mikhail away.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Trailblazer, with this glass of even the wicked. To the sad truth.
Well done, Gallagher.
So are you.
Oh, the flavors!
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I'm not entirely sure what it all means.
Well, if you're expecting a profound, the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with it?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar.
I was right about you. Let's dig deeper into the case, and of course... All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family had. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, but here's the thing. We only received... She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality.
Huh? Does that...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, let me be frank. This case, actually...
Dealt with before, so... Death,
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its darks. Confronting the family based on that... If you really want to delve deeper into the...
I guess it's time to
You're very perceptive.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of...
That's the...
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait,
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know?
That's just our speculation.
Now I can assure you that your speculation, the family is considered the watchmaker, and let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside?
So, you want to see...
Well, now you understand why the Oak family... Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history. You don't get it? What, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family? Here we are, Clock Studios theme park.
wait, aren't we supposed to be
The culture of a city reflects its history. You know that Penacony used to be the prolonged exposure to high concentration, but everything has a price. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker. History is always written by the winners. These characters not only exist in Dreamville,
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
they just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for? Well, it's a masterpiece. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then in the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchman.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker...
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his...
No. I'm not his companion, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded while they continued to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, nevertheless. We wanted to clear, but we failed. Too much time had passed. In the land of the dream, the family accepted me. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized...
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker. Well, that's one way to look at it. However, unfortunately, after all these... So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because we will find the answers we are... If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to... Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony?
Gallagher does have a troubled past.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in...
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just...
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone. Something feels off. A grand mansion. This door is open. Looks like we'll have...
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any
I see.
Stream 4. Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
still waters of oblivion.
A little something for everyone.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour.
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Stand still.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Relax.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce. It must have been a big project.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be...
So you're saying...
Yeah, but I don't know why.
A little something for everyone.
No one here,
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
As soon as I and the rest of the...
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with.
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been happy.
This light cone...
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her fake...
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains?
Yeah, time has a way of... The information about Robin, Firefly...
Looks like the rumors were...
He's just surprised that it has Mr. Sunday has done some serious research.
They all seem to be inside.
Huh?
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this... It seems neither the Dream Master of...
They don't seem to care much about death.
Maybe the other family heads don't...
That's all for now.
Before coming here, I had all...
Watch out! Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger.
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can...
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before—
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding— He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay— You never know what
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking edge. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbis. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? 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 Am I dreaming, or...? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you... Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a grand unveiling. You really... Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the... Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk. What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your... First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Why are there no guests here? Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid.
What's wrong, mister? You don't look well.
Impossible. Who?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Look who's... Watch this. Watch this.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Panicone, am I right?
What are you still doing?
Well, you've known all along. The fam. However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat.
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds...
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he... Oh, when everyone thinks this way. Go on. Tell me, they only see your big bets, your It's a heck of an act.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing...
For the preservation.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either
That's fine.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this. Watch this. Watch this.
Watch this. Watch this. Isn't there more?
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many I know you won't forget that sound. It wasn't ruined. Come on. It's... Now you don't have to. I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does. That child... Could he be in here?
Watch this. Better surrender while you have
Feeling
the
lucky.
chance.
Didn't hurt. Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely.
Relax.
What's in your prescription?
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Stand still.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
Relax.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy? Ouch, ouch, ouch! Can you find the answer? What's in your prescription?
Stand still.
It's on me. Could he be in here? Just like it always does. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Watch this. That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Watch this. Isn't there more? That's it. Guess it'll have to do. Watch this. Isn't there more? Watch this.
Is this... a topaz?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your hearts?
I was merely curious.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer...
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's...
Or maybe it was...
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting slow, which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other. Everyone's distracted and
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Tell me.
What?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who...
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former?
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out.
Suddenly?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble it.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine. Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's...
Now I'm really curious. Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPs.
There is so much you don't see.
That is... if.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Watch this.
Huh?
Isn't there more? Hello. We meet again, Mr.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought...
I think...
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together. And they put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together. Turning... You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Not too shabby. Wanna teach me next time?
How's that? Boring. Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. Our quaint journey through...
Whoa! This place... It's so tall! There are so many flowers here! Vixis, this one's for you!
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hand? These, you wrapped that iron chain...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Well, from what I see...
How could a weak person take such a damn...
Oh, that's right. In your hands, those who... Pity you're not him.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient. What fun is it if the...
Fair.
Well, she gave me an answer that...
You mean, it could make all the cards...
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace.
That's what you always say, but you act...
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You are a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops. The words still ring in your ears. So, you sure tisk?
Enough!
Oh, shut me down like a champ! I think I finally... In the end, think about it, Dad.
Well...
Alright then. Reserve a seat for me. If you could start over, would you still...
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet. It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right? Isn't there more?
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
There's only one place he can be going, whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
That's more like it. Watch this. Ah, it really is you. I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going...
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister...
Because they're...
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's... Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me... and him. Your past... and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. You don't care who the real murderer is, and the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat. You'll be the closing act.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. A Stellaron and an Emanator. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless... This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco... Oh.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price.
It's hard.
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems you will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more. If these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like this?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back.
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
How nice.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then...
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Oh! It's on me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. Relax. Spend freely. Oh.
Feeling spiffy?
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Relax. Oh.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head. Oh.
Feeling spiffy? Like that, huh?
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Oh. Relax.
Like that, huh?
Watch your head. Oh. Watch your head.
Stand still.
Oh. Watch your head. Relax. Watch your head!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Feeling spiffy?
Watch your head!
Stand still.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Spend freely. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Relax.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Stand still.
Spend freely. Relax.
Time to say bye. Boom.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Stand still.
Can you find the answer?
Spend freely. Relax.
Feeling spiffy?
Time to say bye. Boom.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Awesome! I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Of course you can. You'll be better and stronger than me.
Isn't there more?
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, if you're not familiar, I can guide.
It's all right.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, but Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race.
Kakavasha? Bye. Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal... Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction.
Hello? None of you seem...
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And...
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurines, which is why, before we continue working together...
You want to... create a situation?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. In that sense, assuming things do escalate to that state.
You're talking weird again. But it's a good vibe. No matter...
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel.
Sounds like we've reached a
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about the IPC cordially invites everyone to clock...
Look, should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive...
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing.
I have a bad feeling. Let's waste no...
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you, I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate, in the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, if my meager strength is required.
Ah, Dragon Lady, if you have any energizing potions at hand, could you set aside some for me? Thank you.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown too. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Astral Express. You're late.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally. Everyone, give it up for Miss Delaron!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in...
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right? A truly grand you, and you. All of you are going to die. And it's all because of you, Miss Stellaron. You will become the personification of death. Oh, don't underestimate the preservation. The cornerstone of the let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you, and BAM! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family...
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
You wanna bet? Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be...
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia, but the sun could not kill me. And have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why every night is practice for the end? Friends, the game has commenced, and you, nor do you have any reason or grounds to! The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Emperor Lord! All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the games begin!
Save it for your own skin.
Recount your sins. By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Prepare for some hard work.
Stand down. Relax.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Thanks. You're too good to me. I shall be the judge.
I'll take everything I've got.
All will be revealed in the lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Stand still.
You don't look so good.
Nowhere to run.
Say bye to breathing. This is serious.
Relax.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All or nothing.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
I will remember your kindness.
Stand still.
Prepare for sport.
Cutting the net. Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
By the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Didn't hurt.
Down from above.
Nowhere to run.
Need a doctor?
Stand still.
Still in denial? Recount.
You're right. Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, we'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Prepare for something.
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
Nowhere to run.
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Recount.
Unworthy. Blade of moonlight.
By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for death.
Down from above. Scoundrels on four.
Need a doctor? Stay off! What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
See this one.
Blade of moonlight.
You've got it. Prepare for some hard luck. Never. Serendipity! It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Going all in. One play coming down. Scoundrels on four.
Let me tend your wounds! Stay off! What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
It's all or nothing!
Try harder.
Prepare for some hard luck. Never. Serendipity!
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
It's all or nothing!
Good bully!
Double dip! One play coming down. Scoundrels on four!
Stamp. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame. All will be revealed in lunar flame. You're too good to me.
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Going all
Blade of moonlight.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let me pet your wound. Vitamin!
Prepare for some.
Ready for death.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
It's all or nothing!
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Answer this one!
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
It's all or nothing!
Going all in. Prepare for some hard
Stand down.
Relax.
Let me pet your wound. Vitamin!
Say bye to breathing.
It's all or nothing!
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Serendipity!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
May as well kill them all.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's all or nothing!
Going all in. Prepare for some hard
Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's all or nothing! Answer this one!
This
Down from above.
isn't the end. Good time. Never. Boom.
Double dip! Down.
Relax.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
It's all or nothing!
Going all in.
Good times. Never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Prepare for some hard
Serendipity!
Blade of moonlight.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Nowhere to run.
Stand still. May as well kill them all.
It's all or nothing!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
This isn't the end.
Down.
Ready for death.
Look so good. Time to what's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
Down.
Nowhere to run.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Try double down!
Prepare for some hard luck.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Can't see this! Down.
No.
Can't see this!
Blade fodder.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Down.
Vitamin!
Save it for your own skin.
It's all or nothing! Double dip!
Prepare for some hard luck.
Serendipity!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Save it for your own skin.
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Going all in. Play coming
Down.
Chemicals on
Four.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin.
It's all or nothing!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Double down!
Blade of moonlight.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
Leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You see this color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
A gigantic black hole. And see... Have I succeeded?
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you...
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out, but it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed...
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still in...
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. Detonating a Stellaron, I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade...
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are not ready for the final rest. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go. and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras. Farewell, Kakavasha.
The light of the Aventurine Stone. This only represents...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting. I come for an audience. I come to fill wine. And I come to cling. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for... I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you. But I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
All that I am.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls? Traps everywhere? The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand everything.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey. And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits. From all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked, and that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks, after 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you! We can talk things out!
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The CN Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Its presence on board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, A gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shone on them. And we ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. But I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie. Alright then. Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't earn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
Alright then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guests of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers awesome?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me
that Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news,
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurk to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. Well, so, do you understand now? Your companions are in danger. We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what...
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that there's, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky isn't, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades.
That's not many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. The planet of festivity.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite Penacony's Dream Master.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an
If you think you can.
Are you threatening?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before, and usually when faced with the result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident, but be reminded, the 137 individuals, and here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shaping Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago.
Oh, I swear.
Excuse me. Are you talking about...
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin!
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your
Oh, it was just... those chips you normally see.
And then those chips?
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean... those chips were all...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned today. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were...
Oh, I see! Then it all makes sense now. I'll do anything to help make the truck...
Thank you. As appreciation, I like to give you a token. Oh, press it at just the right moment in the celebration. And there could be an unexpected. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to... So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves. Show begins.